This parking is too small for your aircraft.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in. We are back in the Kodiak. I figured out what the heck was wrong. That was all on me the last time. I was sitting here whining about MSFS 2024, and it was me that was the issue. So, as it mostly always is. What's going on? What's up, Busty? How are you? We are getting ready to go here. We're going to fly up to H96. We got a whole bunch of jobs. I am having some audio or sim issues here, and I don't know what's going on. My audio is being wonky in the sim. I don't know if it's if it is a Microsoft issue on their end with the servers or what. It's almost like the server's dropping out, but we'll see what happens. Hopefully we keep it going here. I'm hoping to fly the Kodiak today. Yeah, see, it's dropping the audio out. That's almost like the server is there's an issue with the server or the game. Not really 100% sure what's up with that. Interesting. Again, I flew the CJ or the Longitude last night. I had a whole had a pretty easy go with it yesterday, so I don't know what's going on, but none of these buttons are clickable anymore. This thing just restarted on me before it dropped the plane back into the sim like it was a brand new, almost like it was like a huge lag problem. So I'm going to I might restart it just to make sure we have no issue. I don't know what the heck what the deal is here. What's up, Maddie? How are you? Welcome in. Not yeah, see, like this, it's dead. It's almost like the server's down, and I can't even escape out of the game right now. Interesting. Like, it's almost like it's locking up my whole rig. Like I can't do, I can do things with the but inside the game. Do have SimLink? Actually, SimLink is not. I did
This
down.
parking is too small
Yeah,
for
see,
your
it's.
aircraft.
I'm gonna restart, guys. I don't want to get midway through a flight here and have to redo this again. So I am gonna restart. I did update SimLink, and I'm gonna have to. I love the Longitude, Busty. That thing was great. I had a lot of fun in that thing. It was a very quick trip. It was a very quick trip that I did, but it was a lot of fun. Let me make sure that my SimLink is updated all the way. I downloaded the file, but I did not update. So let me. I don't know what because SimLink runs a lot of the things, and I don't know if that's what our problem is or what. But you know what I can do? But yeah, I had a lot of fun in the Longitude. It was pretty cool. That was the first time that I've ever been able to fly it, and it was a lot of fun. Where in the hell did the download file go for Symlink that I just... Symlink. Here we go. Let's get this thing fired up here. I got nothing on Kick, guys. I've attempted to I chilled out the streaming output over there. I don't know what's going on over on Kick. I am very, very confused about that. I've been trying to do a first stream over there for 2 streams now, and it just has not transpired the way I wanted it to. So, all right, let's get the sim loading back up. Did I get Symlink back? I did. Okay, let's get back in here. Steam crash too? Oh, there we go. I'm hoping we're going to be doing a stream today. You were doing some training missions before you got your CPL. God, they're tough and oh yeah? Are they? Well, I guess they are teaching you how to fly a plane. I could imagine that they should be a little tough. I am trying to get to my... There we go. Welcome in, everybody. Everybody had a good Christmas. If you celebrate Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, whatever you do. I personally am a Christmas guy. Spend it with the family, my daughter. My daughter just went back to her mom today. My YouTube chat just now connected, guys, so I got everybody on the horizontal stream, but the YouTube vertical I just now connected to. So if I missed you, I apologize, but should be live now. And then, like I said, Kick is showing that it's live, but sorry. Kick is showing that it's live, but it's also not transmitting. It doesn't appear to be transmitting a stream over there, so I don't know. How's everybody doing? What's going on over on Twitch? Well, believe it or not, again, I did have this all set up and ready to rock and roll. Some more technical issues here. I want to say this might be a stream or a streaming issue or a server issue within Microsoft Flight Simulator, because I don't know what it would be on my end. Losing audio, in-game audio like that and having it cut out, I have no idea what would be doing that. It can't even really be my stream because my stream is on a second PC, so I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I got quite a while today to iron stuff out, so we're gonna be just chilling. Got a few. We got couple of flights to do. That'll be ups and downs. Not quick, about 100-mile flight. And then we got a long flight because we're going to fly out to Kentucky. And then we got Yeah, a couple of longer flights, so. Yeah, my stream preview over in Kick has got absolutely nothing on there. It's not transmitting a stream. Not transmitting a stream, and I thought I had that, thought I would have had that ironed out. I have not, Busty. I have not yet. All right, we're loading up. I have not been able to try out SkyOps yet. We may do that. We may do that. Maybe we'll do that on our last flight of the day. Maybe we'll give that a whirl. All right, Tundra 1M9 is where we're going. I'm sorry, where we're at, and 1 H96 is where we're going. We'll go ahead and load into here. I'm not going to mess with GS. I was messing with GSX before, but we're not going to do that. We do have a flight plan set up through SimBrief, so we will be using Say Intentions. And we do have ActiveSky as well. What did I just load into the runway? I thought I picked a parking spot. I guess I just loaded into the runway. Oh well. That'll make it faster. Let's see if this actually works. We're gonna fly the Kodiak anyway, so let me get Sim Connect going. We'll just get out of here right away. Yeah, we have cloudy conditions. I'll go ahead and start the flight. I have no aircraft rented. What in the hell, man? This thing's all over my case here. It's got us a flight in progress. Let's try this again. How about now? Now we're loaded. What the hell, man? You know, one would think that this was my first rodeo. That's what people would think right now. Oh wow, Kick has actually had a for a second there. Kick had a screen a picture. So they can only support. I guess I'll drop this down to 5,000. Either way, we're getting out of here. We're not going to mess with Kick too much. If things not going to work, it's not going to work, and that's okay. We do not have a flight plan in here, so let's go ahead and do that quick. I've been flying around jets for a while, so I'm got to get things all jacked up here. All right, ignition, that's off. We're good there. Pitot heat can come on because I believe it is cold enough. Flaps are set to 2. are there. Fuel's on. We have 100, should have 100 in the fuel quantity. We do. We're ready to rock, guys. No, cancel that. Vertical speed. Get that set right now. Our heading. That's where we want it for now. We'll take off. We got to make a 180-degree turn and head north. Altitude is probably 4,000. We'll go right off the bat, and I think our cruising altitude is 8. So let me call, get our radio tuned in here, and we'll go with Hopkinsville. How's the stream looking on over on YouTube, guys? I'm getting a little bit of a, I'm getting a warning, just like I did last stream. All right, Hopkinsville or Campbell departure 1181. See how Campbell departure Wolf Air 049 requesting IFR clearance up to Benton, Illinois.
Wolf Air 049 cleared to Benton. Radar vectors ping. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 8,000. Departure on 118.1 squawk 1647. Release for departure. Clearance void if not off by 2034 Zulu. Time now 2019er.
Climb and maintain 8,000. Radar vectors tings then has filed. I missed my squawk code. Can you give me that one more time? He's going to say read back correct. Or is he? I'm going to reset this. Stream looks great. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Campbell departure, Wolf Air 049. Cleared to Benton, radar vectors, tings, then is filed. Climb and maintain 8,000, departure on 118.1, squawk 1647. Release for departure, clearance void if not off by 2034 Zulu, Wolf Air 049. Alright, so we can climb all the way to 8,000. There is 8,000. Radar vectors tings, and then it's filed squawk 1647. 1647 on, and we're out of here. All right, let's go. Rotate. A little windy. Oh, we had a tailwind. They put us on the wrong. Yeah, it's not that bad.
Reduce speed to 180, then descend and maintain 4,000.
Slowing to 180, then down to 4,000, Southwest True 99er.
Campbell departure, Wolf Air 049 is climbing through 1,200 for 8,000.
Wolf Air 049, radar contact over Lake Barkley State Park Airport at 1200 feet, heading 202. CAT is altimeter 29.84, turn right, heading 340, vectors to Tings, then own navigation.
Turn right heading 340, vectors to Tings, then own navigation. Wolf Air 049. Wolf
Air 049, contact Memphis Center on 133.65.
Hang on, man. Just came out of a small... You'd think I came out of O'Hare, for crying out loud. Contact Memphis Center 13365, Wolf Air 049. Memphis Center, Wolf Air 049 is passing 2,700, climbing 8,000.
Wolf Air 049, Memphis Center. Good afternoon, CAT is altimeter 29.84.
2984 is the altimeter. I gotta fix that. Alright guys, we're out of here. We are on our way to Tings. We can go on nav mode here. Let the aircraft do its thing. Sorry about the coughs. What's up, Baines? How are you, man? Welcome in. How are you, sir? We got the Kodiak back. I don't know if you saw me the other day. I think I told you about it, of what I did, and how funny, or what happened with the, why I lost it. Did I tell you that? So we are on our way to Benton. We're going to be landing on runway 18, so we're going to be in the pattern. We'll come in probably, I don't know. We'll see what the weather's doing up there, but... Good day, sir. How are you? You working today, Joe? Holy crap. Well, we were live. Only a couple hours left. Very nice. All right. So kick output. I said good day, sir.
United 771, contact approach on 126.45. Switching to 126.45, United 771.
See if kick, we're almost up to our cruising altitude here. Probably should turn on some anti-ice. It's not going to be a great day for flying in the Tennessee and Kentucky area, I don't believe, in southern Illinois. Think you're gonna hop into the Kodiak next? Nice. It is a fun plane, man. I enjoy it a lot. I enjoy it a lot. I truly have no idea what is going on Kick right now. It says I'm streaming, but it keeps dropping out. I'm about to give up and just stay off the platform. It did say something about audio settings, though. Let's see about that. It's not letting me change that, so...
Warfare 049, Memphis Center. Expect the RNAV runway 18 approach into Benton. I'll start your descent in about 20 minutes.
The RNAV runway 18 approach into Benton. Descent in about 20 minutes. Warfare 049. Does that say 47 knots? Oh my God. Trying to get used to the Yeah, Joe, I finally got my hands on the Longitude the other night when I was watching your stream. 8,000. Yeah, I know, right? I finally got my hands on the Longitude the other night. I flew it from Cape Girardeau, Missouri to St. Louis. Quick flight, nothing crazy, but I actually did. I did get my hands on it and get it. I enjoyed it a lot. So there's one in FSEconomy right now. There's one sitting in St. Louis that I might jump into in a little bit. It's very, yeah, it's a lot of fun. I did have a lot of fun with it. No idea. No idea. Yeah, I mean, I did like a real quick flight in it anyway. It was like 100-mile flight, and it was like real fast. But a lot of IFR flying is absolutely correct, Maddie. That's exactly what we're going to be doing. It's going to be interesting because a couple of the airports we're going to, we may have to, I guess we'll have to check the weather in a couple of different spots, but the airports we're going to aren't really suitable for IFR approaches. This one's okay, but the other ones don't even have RNAV at all. We've flown in there a couple of times. But I did file an IFR for a reason. Let's see, I mean, H96 is where we're going. The weather there is IFR conditions. It's only 10 on the surface. Overcast at 700 feet, though. Let me plug our approach in. RNAV. They're just going to give us vectors anyway. Vectors to final. let's say RNF 18. Minimums, we probably should put those in. We've flown in here only one other time, 860. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Alright, that's loaded.
Bravo, Mike, clear to climb 10,000, resume on navigation. Climbing to 10,000, resuming on navigation, Mooney 10, Bravo, Mike.
I don't know what,
Memphis Center, American 754, flight level 300, climbing 350. American 754, Memphis Center. Good evening.
there we go. We don't need a hold in there, though. Alright, we'll give it a whirl. Yeah, weather's looking a little peaked. Next live stream flight is going to be Edinburgh to Iceland. Nice. Reykjavik? Stream keeps restarting over on Kick. Don't know why. No idea. How's everybody doing, guys? How was your Christmas? How'd everybody, you guys go anywhere, see anything? Hung out with family? We are now almost, well, still across one, 45 knots.
Bonanza 632 Alpha Bravo Squawk 5260 ident. Squawk 5260 and ident Bonanza 632 Alpha Bravo.
Very odd. Very, very odd. It is heating. Top of descent is right up here. Very windy. This is amazing.
Alaskan 413, expect runway 09er for landing. Expecting runway 09er, Alaskan 413.
Runway 05 approved for Paducah approach.
Paducah.
With the hotel Victor.
It's raining.
We put through to the tower
How's our wings
frequency of Paducah.
Whiskey
The
Hotel Victor,
5 degrees
contact Barclay
Celsius.
Tower on 119.6.
Little rain. Rain and wind is the theme of the day, apparently. All right. Looks like...
Wolf Air 049, whenever you'd like, descend and maintain 6,000, altimeter 29.79er.
Descend and maintain 6,000, altimeter 2979er, Wolf Air 049. 6,000 it is. Actually, you know what?
Wolf
I
Air
think
049, descend and maintain 3,000, turn right, heading 355 vectors for the RNAV runway 18 approach.
descend and maintain 3,000, turn right, heading 355, vectors for the RNAV 18 approach, Wolf Air 049. All right. Right heading 355.
Wolf Air 049, contact Kansas City Center on 127.475.
I got a lot of orders for me. A lot of orders. Kansas City Center on 127.475, Wolf Air 049. We can now go down to 3,000. We're on the VNAV path here, so let's... Where's our top of descent? It's over here. I think we're going to go down. And 127.475. This is going to be a dicey landing, guys. Kansas City Center, Wolf Air 049's descending through 7,600 for 3,000 approach into, RNAV approach into runway 18 Benton. What's up, Pokey? Thanks for just following. I see we're actually, we must be live over on Kick now. Thanks for following.
Good afternoon, Benton altimeter 29.79er.
Benton altimeter 2979er, thank you. Oh my god, we can actually see the ground from 7,000 feet. Thanks for following, Pope. Appreciate that. I don't have alerts set up over there as of yet. It's literally my first stream over there, so. I think Kick only renders through X264 encoders. I think that was my problem. But I think we got it now. What's going on over on Rumble, guys? Got Rumble, Kick, and YouTube flying today, so. No, I spoke too soon. Can't see the ground anymore. All right, we are flying up to Jodhpur. I believe going to be coming in on an RNAV approach, and we're going to be on straight south. So we're going to basically fly. Can't even see us here, but we're flying up this way and hopefully turning around, coming back. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Just getting going here. I'm settling in. I had a little couple of hiccups I was trying to square away on this end, but I think we're good.
049, turn left heading 330.
Left heading 330, Wolf Air 049. What is happening, y'all? Testing. Testing. Nice. Audio's coming through over there too. Good. We're good. Kick is working. First stream on Kick today. Kick. And I did it mid-flight, no less.
Hawaiian 104, climb and maintain flight level 410. Climbing to flight level 410, Hawaiian 104.
What's up, Rumble? See a few people over there. I don't know if you can chat. I know a few people, or I know my wife has tried to chat over there in the past, and it did not come through, so I apologize for that. But you're more than welcome to join us. Or just lurk is fine, but we are on all the other streaming platforms as well. All right. It is a really crappy day. I mean, what the hell, man? I'm not gonna lie, it looks very similar to this in Chicago right now, too. Very similar. So we're right around our descent path here. Hopefully they're going to give us a clear direct to, and we can activate our approach and be heading in here. According to this RNAV, we need to be at 2100 by Jodhpur.
Wolf Air 049, turn right, heading 360.
Right heading 360, Wolf Air 049. The airport's like right here. Right down there somewhere. It's actually right back there. On the other side of that lake. I think that's the... maybe not. So our next altitude is going to be, where we need to be is 2100. I'll activate the approach in a second. When they clear us. Trying to do it legit. So guys, we are taking, what do we have here? We have a crate of Kentucky bourbon, a crate of barbecue brisket, a Wolf Air passenger, another crate of barbecue, so 2 barbecue briskets and 2 Kentucky bourbons back there, and 1 passenger. And we're bringing that up here to Benton, Illinois. And then we're going to continue on. We're going to go over to Olive Hill, Kentucky, which is our other base. They are vectoring us, or they'll probably turn us around here in a second.
Maintain 10,000 feet.
feet, November 245, Mike Charlie.
Bonanza 3 Bravo Bravo, go ahead with your request.
Bonanza 463 Bravo Bravo request extend down to 5,500.
Wolf Air 049, turn left heading 335.
Left heading 335, Wolf Air 049.
Wolf Air 049, turn left heading 330.
Left heading 330, Wolf Air 049. That's not good. That's what I was getting before. I don't know. I don't even know what would cause that, to be honest. That's got to be like a server thing. My computer, I haven't done anything to it to I really think this is server lag. I really do. It was cutting out before. This thing's gonna have me like in St. Louis by the time I get it back. This is why I restarted it. I didn't want this to happen mid-flight, but that didn't seem to matter. It's pretty. It doesn't have my rig. My rig is definitely not locked up, but because of game crashes on 24, that's why I've been doing your live stream flights on 2020. It's more stable. Yeah, no, I get it. I honestly, if this is the first time I've ever had a problem with it. I mean, you guys have seen my streams. I've never had a lockup like this before. This is not good. I will install 2020 again if this is gonna. I did delete 2020. I can't even get the see if it's gonna come back. Might be doing some different stuff. I don't know if it's a Kodiak thing. I have not flown the Kodiak since the last update. Showing ActiveSky. It gave me a error for ActiveSky last time too. Like ActiveSky is still running. Say Intentions is still running. But this is going to suck because my flight is going to get canceled. Come on, man. Like the rig is shot right now. I don't know what, like I said, it's not pushing a stream. Oh, they lost me out of Flight Simulator altogether. Flight Sim has crashed. Very interesting. This thing has got my whole rig, like, stopped. Stand by, guys. Was really hoping for a smooth stream today. I really was. Had everything worked out. My rig, it's not like hot or anything. The whole thing's shot. Okay, well. Stand by. We're still here. Thankfully, I have a 2 PC stream set up, so. Now this is funny. I don't know how funny it is, but it is interesting. My system is off right now. OBS is still showing a screen that is not there right now. I'm gonna give this a whirl again. I think we might drop back and I don't know, maybe I guess I really gotta figure out what the hell's going on with that thing, but I really do need to figure out what's up with that. We should troubleshoot it for real. I haven't had a crash like that with anything in a long and ever on this rig. I really don't know what that's about. I know Simlink did put out a new update. I'm gonna double check that I did install that update. That could be doing some wacky stuff. I'm gonna install it first. Let's shut Navigraph down. I'm gonna go ahead and cancel that flight because that didn't work. Navigraph Simlink is running. Yes, please do. Install. Launch. Thank God for the 2 PC stream setup, because that would have been the end of the stream had it not been that. Busty, my whole game, like the whole sim, just stopped working, and I don't know why. I've never seen that before, ever. It happened again. It's almost like the Microsoft servers went down. Like the server went down and just stopped the sim in its tracks. I've not seen that, and I don't know why it would have done it today and never any other time. You know, one would deduce that, or could deduce that it's because you're streaming on multiple platforms, but I'm streaming using my other PC. So it's not bandwidth or anything like that. You know, it's not rendering, it's not issues like that. So I don't know. We're gonna get it going again and see what's going on. But I do need landing rate monitor back up. I am going to use ActiveSky again. And I am going to use say intentions again. Yeah, I don't know what's up. I mean, it was definitely interesting. I kind of want to repeat it, or try to repeat it anyway. I try to get it to do the same. If it does the same thing again, I want to see if I can recreate it. There's aren't any existent. Yes. So we're done with this. We're gonna fly that again. Really sure what the hell. And what was the All right, we're running. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. You guys get to see the whole streamer. You guys think it's frustrating when you're not streaming, or when you're just gaming. Just try streaming in front of people and having everything whacked. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee. 2 seconds. Check out my new break time overlay. Little AI chat GPT picture. I'll be right back. Let's see if we can get this thing going again. That was the weirdest thing. Nope, not 7. 1M9 is where we're at. I got no explanation for that, guys. None at all. I do know we're going to take off on the right runway this time, though.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Flight plan is good in ActiveSky. We're going to get rid of join FS. We are going to start our flight here. Shift C to get in here. We're not going to things all dialed down. I need a new flight in say intentions.
Pause system test. Okay.
Beacon on. You guys watch yourselves. Alright, off. Fuel is on. Before we start the engine, actually, let's start the engine right now. Generator on, alternator on, ignition on. Let's get this thing going. Say NP, it's not a jet. Start the flight. Should be loaded, we are. Trim is set. Let's add a little bit of fuel. ITT's coming up. Ignition off, starter off. Fuel pump can come off, or standby anyway. Nav lights on. Pitot, it's 17 outside. We're all right now. Taxi light on. Let's try this again. I was hoping to get a couple of flights in today, guys. All right. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Let's take this. pre-plan the pushback. I don't know that they're going to allow us to push back with the engine running. I don't know if that's going to work. They're walking around out there. Agent, what's up? Quick question: if you got your PPL that costs 2K, but now you have 3K left, you have to get the CPL that costs 3.5, but I don't get paid. I would just do your. I think, Agent, I'm not 100% sure on that because I'm not doing career mode inside of Microsoft Flight Simulator. But if you do your PPL, isn't there other flights you have to do to get your 3,000 left? Like contract stuff? I could be wrong on that, but I would imagine that's how it goes. Are we... There we go. Oh, the hold is I didn't realize... Alright. Thanks for coming in, man. You have to do your first flight missions before you can go to your CPL, is Maddie saying. There are a couple of people in here that can help you out, Agent, for sure. All right, cool. This pushback thing is awesome. Nice. I like that. Oh boy. All right, we're good. Set our brake. You have 3K, but the the CPL costs. And every time you do a customer flight, it doesn't pay you. It doesn't pay you at all? That's odd. I would think that you would get paid for those, and then that's how you would get and work towards your CPL. Huh. I got nothing on that, bro. I'm doing. That's why I do my career mode on FSEconomy, so I'm not really 100% sure on how the 2024. I actually haven't flown anything. Any career modes at all in 2024. But I need my Navigraph back. Whoop, that's not what I needed. Navigraph charts. Let's put this back in. I got a sneaky suspicion that might have been a SimLink issue. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I do have a somewhat of a suspicion that might have been it. So we're going to go and redo our flight here. 2 crates of Kentucky bourbon, 2 crates of barbecue brisket, and 1 Wolf Air passenger heading up to Benton, Illinois. Our flight is at 8,000 feet. We need 118.1, I believe, is what the K-hop is. Campbell Ground, 1181. We need Campbell. All right. Career mode is pretty good at hand holding until you get your CPL. Then you can do whatever you want. I got you. Does he already have his PPL? If not, you will need to need that in order to make money. You do have your PPL, Agent. You got your PPL and it costs 2K, but now you have 3K left and have to get your CPL that costs 3.5. You don't get paid for first flights. What do I do? That's what he said, Maddie. Yeah, like I said, I'm not 100% sure on that one. Campbell departure, Wolf Air 049, requesting IFR clearance up to Benton, Illinois. I appreciate it, Agent. If you do, appreciate that. Thanks for coming in, and I hope that helped. I hope that helped.
Wolf Air 049, cleared to Benton. Radar vectors ting, then is filed. Climb and maintain 8,000. Departure on 118.1 squawk 6531. Release for departure. Clearance void if not off by 2136 Zulu. Time now 2121.
Cleared to Benton. Radar vectors ting, then as filed. Tings, then as filed. Climb and maintain 8,000. Squawking 6531. Cleared for departure. Wolf Air 049.
Air 049, read back correct.
All right, read back's correct. I just want to double check the wind data here. Get out of the way, guy. I have a sneaky suspicion we are heavy in the back. Strobe lights on, landing lights on, getting ready to go on the runway. ActiveSky, the weather's actually looking a little bit better right here. Anyway, let's take our flight plan out of here. We do have 8,000 here. Which way's the wind coming from over here? $160 at 8 knots, so we actually do want to take off that way. All right. Maddie said if he's not getting paid, he's not that far, he could just restart his career to see if the issue gets fixed. All right. I don't think we're going all the way down to the end of the runway. We're just going to go. All right. Hi, idle. 2200. Let's go. Airspeed's alive. Rotate. Yeah, we are really back heavy, I think.
Cleared for residential chemtrail off at or above flight level 350.
Chemtrail off approved. Janet 294, have a great day.
Campbell departure, Wolf Air 049 is climbing through 1,000 for 8,000. Hello. Campbell departure, Wolf Air 049 is climbing through 1,900 for 8,000. Now say intentions is crapped out. Am I on the wrong channel? 181 is the right channel.
Wolf Air 049, contact Memphis Center on 133.65.
Over to Memphis Center, 13365, Wolf Air 049. Did you not hear me? Memphis Center, Wolf Air 049's passing 3,700 for 8,000.
Wolf Air 049, Memphis Center. Good afternoon, CAD is altimeter 29.85.
Alright, well, I'm going to start heading back to the other... Memphis Center, Wolf Air 049. Can I have direct to Tings, please?
Wolf Air 049, clear direct to Tings.
Clear direct Tings, Wolf Air 049. Thank you.
Wolf Air 049, you're welcome.
Oh, thank you. Very kind. ActiveSky. I really hope this is not an ActiveSky issue because I love the way ActiveSky looks in the sim. Like I said, 2024's live weather is much better than 2020's live weather, but ActiveSky just kicks it up. That's what they do. It's just kicks it up another notch. And we are at 5 degrees Celsius, so we'll click our pitot heat on. And we might as well throw some, a little bit of moisture up here, so. .50-knot headwind right now.
Alaska 993 cleared through Bravo airspace.
That's actually, will be a headwind by the time we're done with it.
Running 123.85 down to 1152. Delta 1152, climb and maintain flight level 250. Memphis Center, Duke 123 Mike Charlie with you at 8,500 feet.
Here's our aerial port. And we are almost to cruising altitude, and we have just left our 99% NG right now, so leveled off. We'll pick up some speed here, but we're still fighting the wind, so. All right, I feel like we've done this before. Too bad we couldn't get double paid on it. We're on our way to Tings. Flight is in progress. How in the heck is everybody doing? Conrad Stones, I did not see you come in. How are you? Welcome in. I see you. I see you now. For some reason, you. I am not getting you my integrated chat on the on my Caster Labs for some reason. I don't know when you said hello, but thank you for coming in. Over on the kick side of things. That's really annoying when you put your faith into a third-party integrated chat and it decides to not do what it's supposed to do. Because I'd rather just have a 3 different chat windows up if that's the case. I can't have that. People think I'm ignoring them. That's not what I'm doing. I apologize.
Wolfair 049. Expect the RNAV runway 18 approach into Benton. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes.
Alright, the RNAV runway 18 approach into Benton and descent in 20 minutes. Wolfair 049.
Wolfair 049. Expect the RNAV runway 18 approach into Benton. Plan for descent in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, I heard you.
Hawaiian 645, climb and maintain flight level tree 80. Climbing to flight level tree 80, Hawaiian 645. Grumman 74687, Memphis Center. Climb and maintain 4000, turn left heading 085, vectors to CNG.
We know the minimums are 860 here because we just attempted to fly into there. So we are going to go ahead and...
Memphis Center, Grumman 74687, can I get direct CNG?
Got nav on, altitude holds on, we can go to BNAV now. Got a little bit of time before our top of descent, that's okay. Yeah, so the kick worked. This is great. This is awesome. Funny stuff, man. Funny stuff. Welcome in all. Just trying to, Oh, Agent Fizzy was on the vertical side of things. That's why, so the 2 vertical chats are working over or the vertical chat and the horizontal chat in YouTube is working. Kick is only deciding to send some things over to Caster Labs for chatting. And, Rumble is not sending anything. So that's... And nobody's chatting at all on Twitch, so... Funny, funny.
Lufthansa 441 Heavy, proceed direct to fix Alpha Lima Tango.
Proceeding direct to Alpha Lima Tango Lufthansa 441 Heavy. FedEx 229er, Heavy Memphis Center, good evening. Roger that, we'll strap ourselves in and the flight crew tight. Memphis Center, can we get runway, I'm sorry, can we get the ILS for runway 27 into Memphis? FedEx 229er, heavy descend and maintain 6,000. Turn left heading 195 vectors for the ILS runway 27 approach into Memphis.
He's not getting paid. He's not in that far. He just restart his career. Maddie said before. Appreciate that help, Maddie. I'm sure he does as well. All right. Well, second time we're trying this. This seems to be much more smooth now. Might have been the SimLink issue. That could have been the issue. Because that's how all of the things third-party communicate with the simulator, and I've never had a game freeze like that ever. For any game, let alone this one, which has been running very, very smooth for me lately. So, not really sure what's up, but I think we got it ironed out. I hope. I'd like to do a couple of successful flights here on stream. It's been a minute since we were. I don't think it was as borked out, Busty, as it was me not updating it when I should have updated it. I downloaded the exe file to install it, and I never installed it, and then I started streaming, and I think I didn't have it installed for the for this stream, so it was still the old one, and I don't know. I mean, it's very odd that it would just all of a sudden stop working altogether and freeze the game, but just odd, weird. My next move is if it's going to be wacky. If it's going to be wacky again, I'll have to shut down ActiveSky and see if that's conflicting. ActiveSky is really the newest. I've only done 2 streams with ActiveSky, I think, so that's really the next newest thing that I've inserted into the sim since. But I'm not really quite sure. But Conrad Stones, I saw you said hello over on the Kick side of things. Welcome in, everybody, on Kick. Welcome in over on Twitch. Welcome in on YouTube, vertical and horizontal. Just trying to expand the horizons a bit. All right, just past Tings. The weather, honestly, is actually looking a lot better than it was before when we flew in here. So hopefully Benton is a little bit better than what it was. I am going to pull up our weather. Let's see what it looks like on. Our next rad weather's there. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Yeah, 15-mile ring here. So we will be descending shortly. I believe 2100 is the altitude that we need. You know, VNAV set. I do not see a top of descent yet. I guess it's right there. I did put in all of our info. Ralph's, what's up, Rex? How are you, man? Dude, there is a whole bunch of KNM stuff out there. MNF, KMNF, or whatever. There is a ton. I'm planning on doing a couple of flights around our FBOs here in Illinois, Kentucky, and then I'm going to possibly tonight, depending on how long I'm streaming tonight, we may do a round robin of M93 and one M7, but there's actually in Grand Rapids, there's a $9,000 job to take VIPs down to your down to KMNF or MNF, right? Yeah, KMNF. There's a $9,000 job for like 7 people, corporate air hire in FSEconomy. MNF, yep. That being said, the weather in the area is absolute crap. Not good. H96, our weather here, 1,400 foot ceiling, and 2977 is the altimeter reading, a 1,400 foot ceiling, which is great, but the airfield is actually like 600 feet. So it's, yeah, the touchdown zone is at 400. So there's only at 1,000 feet. The ceiling's at 1,400, basically under 1,000 feet. You don't have visibility until 1,000 feet. So Kansas City Center is what we're at now. You guys can hear say intentions when they talk, right? I guess we'll find out here in a second because they should be dropping us down here shortly. I was really hoping to get out to 2I2 and 72KY before dark, but it is already 3:45 here. It's at least an hour flight out to 2I2, and 2I2 and 72KY do not have any sort of RNAV or anything like that, so it's going to be really dicey getting in there after dark. Not going to be pretty. Alright, when we hit New Way, we're pretty close to being there. We're only 15 miles out of New Way, but we got a 45 knot headwind. I'm really longing for the days where my streams get back to normal again, like just normal, like smooth. I just jump in, fly, fire it up. There's no hiccups or issues or anything. So I just can we get back to that? What is this? An arrow here. I would like to get back to that. I think that would be nice. Let's say intentions overlay is not working. Am I correct in that? It just gives you a bunch of loading errors and stuff. I don't know why. I mean, part of it's working, but I don't know why the destination error, because it's supposed to be pulling from SimBrief, so I'm not really quite sure why it's not doing that. Leighton Storm Chaser, how are you on C? Seems like all Xbox games are down right now. PC is... Oh, were the Xboxes having... I will be honest with you, Leighton. I'm pretty sure I had a server failure, and it kicked me off my last flight, but I didn't know because it crashed my whole computer, which is not a slouch computer. All Xbox games completely are down. As of right now, we're doing okay, but welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Is it an Xbox? Is it an Xbox thing, Storm Chaser, or is it an MSFS thing? Maybe cloud service issue. Yeah. I suspected it because I was having audio issues where the in-game audio was cutting out. The in-game audio was cutting out, and then it completely just stopped my game on approach into the airport that we're flying to again. And it crashed my... I actually had to hard reset my my gaming rig, which I never have to do for any game. Very odd. Alright, our touchdown zone is at 444 feet. We are coming close to New Way. We should be getting a descent here very soon. Our top of descent is here, but all games that you have, really? Wow, that might have been my issue then. That's very possible. Thanks for that heads up.
Warfare 049, whenever you'd like, descend and maintain 6,000, altimeter 29.79.
Descend and maintain 6,000 at my discretion, altimeter 2979er, Warfare 049. And then he's going to tell us to go down to 3. I can almost guarantee it. I'm going to get this set to 6, and then he's going to say...
Warfare 049, descend and maintain 3,000, turn right, heading 355 vectors for the RNAV runway 18 approach.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet, and turn right heading... I missed a heading. Can you say a heading again? I think he said 355. Shows issue with iCloud gaming and remote play services on Xbox support. That's probably exactly what it is then. It's probably a server issue. That makes me feel a little bit better because if this game was going to start locking up my computer.
Warfare 049, contact Kansas City Center on 127.475.
Over to Kansas City Center, 127.175, Warfare 049. $3,000, 127.475. And our heading was 355. I was right. I heard that right. Okay, good.
709.
We got to pull back some speed here. We're going to overspeed.
Clear direct to Bravo, Romeo, India, Alaska 709.
Kansas City Center, Wolf Air 049 is descending through 6,200 for 3,000. RNAV, runway 18 approach into Benton.
Mustang 297, pass your message.
Good evening, Clarence 297 requesting VFR flight follow.
Alright, speedo heat is good. Took that
Wolf Air
engine.
049, Kansas City Center. Good afternoon, Benton altimeter 29.78.
2978. Now we got a tailwind here.
Wolf Air 049, Kansas City Center, turn left, heading 330.
Left heading 330, Wolf Air 049. Left heading 330. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. We're on approach again to Benton, Illinois, which is just it's about halfway between St. Louis and Paducah, Kentucky, I guess would be an easy metropolis, Illinois. But it's a little windy. Haven't flown the Kodiak in a couple of several streams now, so I had a little hiccup. Kit, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, I hadn't flown the Kodiak in a couple streams, so back in the Kodiak, and we are trying to get a couple of FBO runs in. This was a 96-mile flight that we've pretty much done twice. So our runway, our airport should be right over here, but we just can't see it yet. So from here, we're going to go over to Olive Hill in Kentucky. Just woke up after an 11-hour stream. Nice. And my goal is to get to at least Olive Hill, Kentucky before dark. I would really like to get to 72KY before dark, and then we can come back to 1M9 and change over to a longitude or something like that, or fly into larger airports with RNAV and ILS support, because the weather around here is frightful. Farm sim is definitely addicting, Kit. It's surprisingly addictive. I would have never ever thought myself of playing that, and I got addicted to 2020, Farm Sim 2020, and that was like all I played. And it was only on the Xbox. That's all I played for a long time. I would sink hours into that game. I had a ball with that. I didn't know you were on. I would have stopped in. I think I followed you. Pretty sure. 25 is on Game Pass now? No, I know. I just haven't bought it because I know it's
049, turn right, heading 360.
I know that's all I'll ever play if I buy that thing. Turn right, heading 360, Wolf Air 049. So our airport is literally right over here. I think that's it. It's right at the end of a large lake. I think it's like right over here. But that's how we're at 3,000 feet, and that's how terrible the runway, or the visibility is. I think that's it right there. Thank God for RNAV. Oh, sorry. Thought I hit the cough button, guys. My bad. I never followed. It's terrible. Let me fix that right now. That's probably why I didn't know you were on. Fixed it. All right. All right. Beacon lights on, strobe lights on, taxi light is on. We don't need that on. Landing lights should have been. We should have been on pulse right now, but that's too late for that now. Of course, anytime. Do I play driving sims or sticking to flight sims? I would get into something like American Truck Simulator. I could see that. I could see myself getting into something like that. I don't have any of them, but I don't do any of the racing sims, and it's like I said, racing has never been a thing for me. It is, for whatever reason, it's just not been a thing. I don't mind watching guys play it, but for me, it's just nothing that I've ever been interested in. I've never been interested in racing to watch on TV. It's always just been like a dull sport. I actually enjoy watching streamers stream racing better than I do watching it on TV in real life. So, but yeah, truck sim, I could definitely see myself doing, because there's like a career thing to it. I tend to, like, even with the flight sim stuff, I tend to, like, mimic, as you guys know, I mean, we're almost 40 episodes into a career mode right now. I tend to make it like a career type thing, where racing, I guess you could do it, it's just been not, I don't know, it's just never been my thing. I can't explain it because, quite honestly, I can't really explain it because, sitting in a plane is probably just as boring to most people as sitting in a race car driving in circles. So I can't really even blame it on that. But left heading 330, Wolf Air 049. So yeah, I don't know. This is about where the sim crashed before, so hopefully. And I think it was the sim server that crashed, not so much the sim. I do want this hold out of here. We're not going to do that hold.
Wolf Air 049, 4 miles from Jodhpur. Turn left heading 240, descend and maintain 2000 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 18 approach.
All right. 4 miles from Jodhpur, turn left heading 240, descend and maintain 2000 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 18 approach into Benton. Wolf Air 049. Alright, 2000 is where they want us. Done, and then descend and maintain 2000 heading 240. We're going to slow down here because once we get we're not really that far out. And then we can activate our approach now. approach button. VNav is set. That's I-57 right there. Every time I go from Illinois to Kentucky, I'm usually on that road. I drive by this airport all the time. iRacing being subscription-based was a bit of a turnoff. Yeah, I could see that. Multiplayer doesn't need your real name or even talking to people. ATS is amazing since it came back to that game. Oh, yeah, nice. Chavez, what's up, bro? Welcome in. How's it going? All right, we got to slow down here. We are some nasty weather out here, Chavez. Pretty gross. This is Rend Lake in southern Illinois. You follow roads for sure. Chavez is everywhere.
United 567, reduce speed to 230 knots for sequencing.
Flowing to 230 knots, United 567.
All right, flaps 1. Welcome in all. Getting ready to come into Benton, Illinois. Runway is at 400 feet. Our minimums are 650, I believe, if I remember right. 860, not 650. No ad breaks from, I'm going to snooze these. Stand by. How do I snooze these damn things? Snooze. Done. Snoozing the ad breaks for the landing.
Wolf Air 049, Benton Airport at your 12 o'clock, 10 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency. Take care.
Benton Airport, 12 o'clock at 10 miles. Frequency change approved. Wolf Air 049. All right. Their CTAF is 1228. Benton traffic, Wolf Air 049 is on a 7-mile final, runway 18. There it is, got the runway. And 120 is our next. A 20-knot headwind right now, so I'm going to keep the speed up for a minute. We do not have the glide pad yet. Approach mode is on. Glide path now. We are above Rend Lake in southern Illinois, right outside of St. Louis. Chavez, sorry, I missed it. I missed that chat. It is nasty weather. We flew up from Kentucky, right outside of Paducah, Kentucky, is where we have... what? It's dinging. Oh, I'm overspeeding the flaps. That's what it is. Slow down, guy. We gotta slow way down right now. Icing? I think we're all right. I was overspeeding the flaps. Is what. That too. I'm just happy I could see this runway. All right, slow it down. Set up flaps. Full flaps. My aircraft. Land this thing. I haven't landed this thing in forever.
500.
Wind's blowing right down the runway, so that's good. Oh man, a little gusty there for a second. A little fast. Ow! Ow! Oh my God! You know what? We're going up. That was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Damn! Doing that one again. That was stupid. Bend traffic, Wolf Air 049, going around runway 18. Well, that's not what I was hoping for. Just a little bumpy. Thankfully, it's just whiskey and barbecue on board with one passenger, and I can calm one passenger down pretty easily. It's the whiskey I'm worried about. Oh boy. Take our ad break. I was way too fast, I think, on that. On that approach. Now we got the wind pushing us. I gotta get turning here, guy. Very good, right on time. See if we can do a little bit better this time. I don't think we're making it back to where we or to 2I2 tonight today. That's for damn sure. We're getting real slow. Wind is not that bad either. I don't think that.
Skyhawk 121 Alpha, Mike clear of 26 at Echo.
All right. That one was a lot better. A lot better. The hell? They need to repair this runway. Thank you, Kit. Still gave me a minus 158. Thank you, Busty. Let's go to high idle or low idle here. We're gonna park. I don't think we're gonna make by dark. I don't think we're gonna make 2I2. We might have to go. I don't know. I guess we can give it a look. All right. Let's see what we're picking up here, and then we'll make a decision. I don't know what time sunset is out there. We have 3 things to go to 2I2 right now. We have 2 to go back to 1M7, and we have 1 to BNA. 2I2 is almost 300 miles away. I don't think we're going to make that. Might have to save that one for tomorrow. We're going to have to fly back to 1M7, I think, or back to 1M9 and then to 1M7. Oprah 7, welcome. on the kick side of things, welcome Sep, welcome in, and thanks for the follow. Over on kick. I don't have my alerts. I don't know how to set up alerts over there. I gotta work on that because they don't integrate with Streamlabs. So I gotta get that squared away. But thanks for coming in and thanks for hanging out and hitting that follow. All right. We need a new flight. Insane intentions. I need to take a look and see what our better move here is. Do we go back to 1M9? Let's look. Let's see what time the sun sets. 5:20. We don't have time to get there. We do not have time to get there. So let's see what our group assignments. Let's see what our group assignments look like here. Yeah, Rumble and Kick. I don't have the alerts don't come through because I don't have them set up, and I don't know. I gotta look into seeing how to set them up. So I'll get them ironed out. I use OBS, so I just use Streamlabs as like their. That's how I use their. I use Streamlabs for the alerts and all that stuff, but I don't stream through Streamlabs. Show you guys this stuff here. 1M9, we do have one thing going to 1M7, so that's the only thing. It's cargo in 2 days, but we don't have anything going back to 1M9 right now. So I think we're going to drop these, delete, cancel those assignments off of our aircraft. H96, all this stuff, H96, like those three. Give those back. I want to make sure on our flight we have all this stuff from H96. Let's see if there's anything else that can go back. Not really. And then maybe we'll we're gonna go to 1M7, I think, and then back to 1M9 because we also don't have a RNAV approach for our other M93 area, so we'll have to a little bit of a wonky wonky flight schedule here. All right, let's get another IFR flight plan set up. Wolf. .049. My throat is ridiculous right now. Yeah, see now it flipped into night mode, and now these things are ridiculously bright. H96, and we're going to 1M7. They do have an RNAV approach. Saying a Cessna. That's not right. We'll be in the same situation we were last stream. Not a Cessna guy at all. Kodiak, thank you. We are taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A crate of Illinois soybeans, a crate of barbecue brisket, another crate of soybeans, a crate of bourbon, Kentucky bourbon, a barbecue brisket, and one passenger riding along. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 6 equivalent passengers. And that's where we're heading. About the same distance that we came. Get this set. Fuel, we need 81 gallons. We got to put our fuel in from here. We'll buy it from our own selves. We'll take 100 just in case. Since we're buying it from our own self. Import from SimBrief, H96 to 1M7. That's our flight. Flying through some weather. Runway 36. It's actually our end of the runway. Why are we departing from here, or from there? The wind is 200. Why would it have me departing runway 36 if the wind is 200? I don't think that's right. The wind's coming from this way. It wants me to depart that way. I don't think that's right. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everybody's good. We're going to taxi down to the other end and take off from down there. Alright. We now have 100 gallons of fuel. Spread the word, support Challenge Air. Gotta look and see what this Challenge Air is. I don't know what that is. My bad, say intentions. Alright, flight plan. Activate. Shut that down. What were 8,000 again? Alright, now we need our departure. We're calling 127475. Kansas City Center. Good evening again. Wolf Air 049 requesting IFR clearance to Fulton, Kentucky.
Air 049, cleared to Fulton. Radar vectors TAMS, then is filed. Climb and maintain 8,000. Departure on 124.025 squawk 5676. Release for departure. Clearance void if not off by 2241 Zulu. Time now 2226.
Cleared to Fulton. Radar vectors TAMS, then is filed. Climb and maintain 8,000. Departure on 124025 squawk 5676. Release for departure. Void if not off by 2241 Zulu. Wolf Air 049. 5676.
Wolf Air 049, read back correct.
It's on. We are maintain 8,000. 124025 is departure. CTAF is that. And departure is 124. 025. All right, that's set up. lights set. Landing light can come off, taxi light on. Probably have a hole burnt in the side of our plane by now because the pitot heat's been on this whole time. It's taxi. Alright. Benton traffic, Wolf Air 049's taxiing out to runway 36 via Alpha for departure to the south. Actually, I think this is a back taxi. I don't think, correction, Wolf Air 049's back taxiing on runway 36 for departure to the south. This is 18. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I'm not correcting myself again. Yeah, it's a long runway. It's 4,000 feet and no taxiway. Not in the chart, anyway. Set our flaps. Hawks Girl, how was your flight, Hawks Girl? Everything's a taxiway if you're brave enough. How was your flights? Hawks Girl did some IRL flying today. Road trips, Rex. So now there's a taxiway over there, but I don't. It's weird. It's not on the charts though, so I don't know what the hell. I think that's just a turnaround area or something. All right, landing lights coming on. Weather is terrible in Kentucky and Illinois, Hawks Girl. Terrible. Brutal. Benton traffic, Wolf Air 049 is taking off runway 18, departure to the south. Airspeed's alive. Wind's coming at us. That's what we wanted. Rotate. Losing notch of flaps here. Pontiac 9-1, how are you? Welcome in. Just taking off in a very terrible weather situation in Kentucky and Southern Illinois. I actually had a go around on this one. Flaps none. And switch to departure. Departure, Wolf Air 049 is passing 900, climbing to 8,000.
500.
did tell me the departure frequency. I'll catch up with chat here in a second, guys. I'm just going to climb out. Get some de-icing. Not yet. All right. Two people immediately lost their hats forever on the runway. That sounds like Twin. Very Twin Falls. Some awesome looking weather to be flying in. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, it's it was quite the hairy approach, but we made it. I think Fulton, Kentucky is going to be the same way, and it's going to be dark, so it's going to be awesome. I was going to fly to 2I2. But yeah, it was going to be dark out there. It was going to be dark, so I decided not to. Let's get rid of that thing. Nobody is listening on this frequency. I thought they told me that departure was 124025. That's because I have 123025. Departure Wolf Air 049 is climbing through 5,300 for 8,000.
Wolf Air 049, Evansville departure, radar contact. Turn left heading 190, vectors to TAM, then own navigation, climb and maintain 8,000.
Left heading 190, vectors to TAMS, then own navigation, climb and maintain 8,000, Wolf Air 049. Turn left heading what? 180. Little break out of the clouds here.
Wolf Air 049, contact Kansas City Center on 127.475.
Over to Kansas City Center, 127.475, Wolf Air 049. Kansas City Center, Wolf Air 049's climbing through 7,300 for 8,000.
Wolf Air 049, Kansas City Center. Good afternoon, Benton altimeter 29.77.
All right, we out. We're above the clouds, slightly. And now we got a headwind, a nasty headwind, 41 knots. Flight is in progress. We're going to get paid about $1,600 for this flight. Not great, but this little sunset flight. back to Kentucky. Check on our bourbon back here and barbecue. My other ones, yeah.
American 106, contact New York Center on 133.2. Switching to New York Center, 133.2, American 106.
New York Center from Kansas City Center? That's a little bit much.
Wolf Air 049, Kansas City Center. Expect the runway 09er approach into Fulton. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes.
Runway 9, approach into Fulton. Descent in 20 minutes, Wolf Air 049.
Wolf Air 049.
I don't know why they
Expect runway 9er
continue to
approach into
repeat
Fulton.
that.
Descent in 20 minutes.
I don't know why they continue to repeat that. It's almost every time. And I don't know what I'm supposed to say. I thought I was supposed to repeat that back to them to confirm what they said, but who knows? I don't know what the visibility is over there. Looks like there's a storm getting ready to move through again. Yeah, visibility's 10 miles, overcast at 4,000, a few clouds at 27, a few clouds at 35, overcast 44, ceilings at 44. So I don't know, maybe we're not on the RNAV approach, it might just be visual. Welcome in all, welcome in. Everybody's good. Let's see, when we get to 1M7, what do we have that we can take back? Nothing that we're going to get paid for. I don't know, we might be able to make M93. This is just going to be a bunch of positioning assignments today for not much pay, that's for sure. Go back here, show you guys. Basically, we can pick up this stuff right here and bring it back to 1M9, and then when we fly the other jobs, people will get paid for that. But right now, we're going to get paid for these two jobs, but all these other jobs are going to get dropped off at 1M9. We'll have a bunch of stuff going to BNA. Not bad things, but certainly I was hoping for a little bit more lucrative day for me. We made $2,200 last night, $2,200 today. But yeah, was really hoping to fly. We got Gold Drake that flew yesterday. A-Luke flew a whole bunch yesterday. And then it's been pretty quiet. You guys have been busy. The holidays, everybody's been busy. So it is what it is. There's no if you want to fly with us, there's no rules. There's no minimum flights or anything like that. So feel free. But I'm going to go ahead and pull these and put them on my flight when we get there, if we have time. Actually, we're not. We're going to drop these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Even if we go to M93, we're not going to have enough room to take any of this stuff anyway. So.
Piper 164, Victor, Victor, Roger, radar services terminated.
We're busy farming, very well. No rush, no worries. No worries. I was playing City Skylines last week. I wasn't flying at all. I flew a little bit, and then I was playing City Skylines. I was hanging out in there, just chilling. I started a new city, and probably will stream it eventually again. But yeah, I was doing some City Skylines. I was playing a new game called Urban Strife that just came out. It's like a post-apocalyptic top-down tactical shooter. Top-down tactical combat. It's not just a shooter, but more strategy than sim. But I'll be doing some content probably on both, to be honest. Can offer the finest rice. We got a quick 100-mile flight. If we decide to go to M93, which we probably will not, because it's not really going to make much sense. We're probably going to go back to 1M9, and then maybe we'll see what that see if that longitude is still available in St. Louis, and maybe we'll see if we can catch a flight, or maybe we'll just go do a Phoenix flight or something, A320 flight or something. I'm not sure. Decide. I'm really not ready to get off the stream yet. I feel pretty good. I'm not. I was hoping to do a bit of a long stream today, or longish. I feel like we just started because we had to fly that last flight twice, so totally didn't take 4 hours to plan it. You're terrible at City Skylines? Busty, I love that game. I've been doing city builders for a long time, but I just enjoy like hanging out and doing details, like detailed cities and stuff like that, trying to make it as I'm terrible at it too, but I enjoy like the whole aspect of it. I enjoy it a lot. Very chill game. I like taking different parts of different cities all over the world and recreating them. The Japan pack, the UK pack, and what else just came out? Japan, UK, and something else just came out. German, Denmark maybe, and I'm gonna recreate some different, like make different neighborhoods in my city based on those buildings. France, that was it, and Northeast US is supposed to come out as well. So I'll be, that's Northeast is that's like some of my favorite architectural parts of the country, just because it's so old, like Boston, New York, that whole area. I enjoy recreating neighborhoods and stuff like that out there. But yeah, I'll probably do the City Skyline stuff. I'll probably do as a recorded series. I may stream here and there. I might stream some City Skylines, but 2, that is, and do some building, just kind of chill builds and stuff. But you'll probably see that city. It's already over about 15,000, and about 15,000 people in there. I'll probably start it off with like an overview of the city that I've already done, and then that'll be episode 1, and then I'll do episodes after that, and each episode will be a different part of the city, I'm thinking. Got into a new mining game called Out of War. I've seen that game, and I've thought that's very much like Construction Simulator, and I've enjoyed Construction Simulator more than I should have too. But yeah. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. See a few people popping in and out of Kick, a couple people popping in and out of Rumble. Got several hanging out on Twitch, a few hanging out on YouTube as well. Thanks for coming in, everybody.
Roger, returning left heading 120.
2000. Probably should be putting our landing lights on pulse, not the taxi lights should have been off already. Jackass. This 40-knot headwind is crushing us. When we hit Thames, we're about 40 miles away, so. I did not load this into FS Hub. Critical error.
Warfare 049, contact Memphis Center on 133.65.
Over to Memphis Center, 13365, Wolfare 049. Do you have 2, Busty? 2 is I don't know. They're both. 2 had a very, very, very rough start, much like this game did, this sim did. It was everybody. They had it really hyped, and they had a terrible start. Like the game was just not ready. But it is actually a lot better. I just started playing it again last week after some of those packs came out and everything. But yeah, definitely, Busty. I think I will do some of that stuff. Memphis Center Wolfare 049 is maintaining 8,000 feet. At least we didn't get stuck loading and see it. Yeah.
Wolfare
Sure.
049, Memphis Center. Good afternoon. Compton altimeter 29.79.
29.79er. Just got rid of that screen there. $29.83 is the airport we're heading to. Getting ready to fly over Cairo, Illinois. Not that we can see that. Might be able to see a little bit more than what I thought. Cairo is right on the border of Illinois and Kentucky and Missouri, actually. That, I believe, is I-24 down there, because that's actually I take I-57 down to 24 and then 24 over to Nashville when I'm heading down that way. Yeah, Busty, it's better than that. It's better than launch day. Absolutely better than launch day, but it still needs some work. Might need to go get my final cup of coffee here. Be right back, guys. Let me grab my cup of coffee. Enjoy that little overlay I have for my be right back. 2 seconds. We back. A little bit more weather underneath us here. Actually looks like snow. On the radar, but I could be wrong. I usually am. Final cup of coffee. Is performance better? Main issue was the city got to a certain size and performance went down the drain. I'm pretty sure that everybody has that issue depending on their city size, Busty. I know that it's gotten better. My performance is doing very well on a 3070 with an i9 12th gen. The performance in Skylines is much better than it was. It was very... I mean, the game was broken when it came out. It was just not, it was not working. My city's only about 16,000 people, so it's not by any means huge. But I mean, it's doing pretty well. I've adjusted some of the highways and stuff. Nothing seems broken right now. I put a train station in the game. I'm trying to do a little bit of a whole bunch of different, like things that broke it last time. Like my first city in City Skylines, my first series that I did on the channel in City Skylines, I think we were 20 episodes in, and people were starting to walk on like subway tracks and stuff to get to work. Like, it was just, I'm like, I can't continue this. But yeah, it was pretty bad back then. But I haven't seen anything like that since. There is not such a thing, Pontiac. There is definitely not such a thing as a final cup of coffee. But for today's final cup of coffee, I'll say. Man. Today's final cup of coffee. This headwind is still messing with us. Yeah, give it a look, Bust. Let me know what you think. I'm curious, especially since you've had other experiences with it, as have I. I'm curious to see what you thought about it. I think we're going to be able to get the Kodiak back to 1M7, I think, before it gets dark. Can't be worried, yeah. Believe it or not, I have knocked down my coffee consumption a little bit, Pontiac. Believe it or not. I didn't know. I thought maybe worried was the Aussie way of saying worried. I didn't know. Look at the lighting here, man. Wow. It's amazing. Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing? Definitely got to figure out Rumble Chat. Rumble Chat doesn't seem to be working. And Kick was working on in my integrated chat, but then it just stopped. So if you're over on Kick, welcome in. And if you don't mind chatting or throwing something in the chat window, I would love to see if it comes over to to my integrated chat. Just an old bloke who can't type or spell. Nice. Very nice. little zoomed in there.
November 556 Bravo, Quebec, squawk 7654, identify.
Squawking 7654, November 556 Bravo.
All right. We're about 20 miles from our top of descent.
Beechcraft November 213 Kilo Lima, like cancel I-4 response. Squawking VFR, frequency change approved, November 213 Kilo Lima.
I don't know. See what we're gonna do here. We're gonna go wander into the Longitude next. Definitely gonna have to fly into some larger airports. I was flying the Longitude and the CJ4. Have you tried any of the Vision Jets in 24? I have not, Busty. I jumped in my first flight ever in 2024. I think was in a Vision Jet, and it worked fine. I was actually in Hawaii, and it worked fine, and then, but yeah, I mean, I have not flown the Vision Jet consistently for quite some time. Probably my Neofly series on the channel, actually. Vision Jets, I love the Vision Jet. A lot of fun. Lots of fun. All right, we got to take out 1M7 as a waypoint. Yeah, we want to go to there. And
Wolf Air 049 Memphis Center. When you're ready, descend and maintain 6,000, altimeter 29.82.
Altimeter 2982, descend and maintain 6,000. Wolf Air 049. Watch, and then he's going to say,
Wolf Air 049 Memphis Center. Descend and maintain 4,000, turn right, heading 190 vectors for the visual runway 9er approach.
descend and maintain 4,000, turn right, heading 190, Wolf Air 049. Alrighty. Flying right along the Ohio River right now. Going into the soup.
November 245, Mike Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Climbing to 10,000 feet.
Do you guys not hear?
Mike Charlie.
You guys are not hearing say intentions, are you? Are you guys hearing the radio traffic or no? You can hear it. Okay. All right. Well, I won't mess with it then. As long as you can hear it. Okay, good. I thought it wasn't coming through over here in All right, good. All right, cool. I was like, but I didn't change anything, so I was curious, but... I won't mess with it. One less thing to screw up on my end. Yeah, I cannot fly at night with these screens looking like this. They gotta update the... optics, the graphics on the G1000s. These are just like ridiculously bright, and I don't know how to turn them down. There's really no screen thing for their... that I know of anyway. So bright you can't even see like the where you're supposed to be going. I just did. There's declutter, map settings. North up, terrain display, top graphical scale, track vector. Yeah, it might be. Alright, let's take a look at our approach. 2000 is where we gotta be at Klein.
Turn right, heading 210.
Too much.
Diamond Tree 4, Alpha Bravo, traffic 10 o'clock, 4 miles level at 90500.
Right, heading 210, Wolf Air 049.
Wolf Air 049, turn left, heading 185 for the visual approach to runway 9er at Fulton.
Left heading 185 for the visual approach, runway 09 at Fulton.
Wolf Air 049, heading 185 for the visual approach, runway 9er at Fulton.
That's what I said. Heading 185, Wolf Air 049. Pretty sure it works on pilot and co-pilot. Ah. Thanks, Kit. It's definitely a well done. Thank you. I knew there had to be a regular setting for that's much better. Oh my god. That's like blasting you out. Like, it's just crazy how much that was blasting out. I don't know why it wouldn't work here, though. But I guess the MFD and the and this screen is actually all in this one, like you said, over on the Copilot thing as well. But thank you, very nice. We are supposed to be descending. Memphis Center, Wolf Air 049. Can I descend to 2000 for the visual approach?
Wolf Air 049, 7 miles from the approach turn. Turn left heading 140, descend and maintain 3000 until established. Cleared for the visual runway 9er approach.
Cleared for the visual runway 9er approach into Fulton. Turn left heading 140, descend and maintain 3000. Wolf Air 049. All right. Let's go ahead and activate the approach. Turn on approach mode. And slow the hell down. Because our airport is right over there. Landing lights on.
United 487, turn right heading 270. Turning right to 270, United 487.
Citation Charlie Golf Juliet Lima Whiskey Memphis Center, roger.
FedEx 229er, heavy contact Memphis Center on 128.05.
Let's get rid of these ads here real quick.
128.05, FedEx 229er heavy.
Snooze the ads for a few minutes. No ads on approach. Alright. Flaps 1. They're still pretty high. I'm gonna take this. We gotta get rid of some air. Gotta get rid of some altitude. I think we still have time to make this. Overspeed the flaps a little bit. Slow down. There we go.
Wolf Air 049, Fulton Airport at your 12 o'clock, 6 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency. Safe flight.
Airfield's in sight. Runway's in sight. Change to advisory frequency approved. Wolf Air 049. There we are. We're back on now. Good crosswind. But we're always landing in a crosswind here. I haven't landed here in a long time, actually. It feels like forever. All right, Pontiac, enjoy the little fella, man. Enjoy your grandson. I know you will. There we go. We caught the glide path. Now we're a little high.
500.
we got a tailwind. They wanted us to come in on 9. Real slow right now.
Warfare 049, Fulton Airport at your 12:00, 0 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency. Have a good evening.
Lufthansa 441 Heavy, proceed direct to 6 Alpha Lima Tango. Proceeding direct to
Wasn't
Alpha
center
Lima
line,
Tango,
but
Lufthansa
we're down.
441 Heavy. Grumman 687, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved. Memphis Center, Grumman 74687, VFR request. Grumman 687, go ahead.
Oh, that's what I was going to say. Busty, do you have any issues with your lighting on the Longitude? Like, I was flying, I could not see the runway at all with the lighting last night. Thank you, sir. Vision jet lighting sucks. Points downwards. Yeah, that's what I was catching with the Longitude too. It was like very, just like misaligned, and I don't know if that's like what it's supposed to be or I don't know. Even like this, like right now, the landing, like the lights, they're not on. Of course, my taxi lights weren't on either, so that's probably why. Okay, you have had issues with the default aircraft. Alright. Alright, set the parking brake here. Like my Phoenix, I've flown the Phoenix at night, the A-320 at night, and it looks great. Like it's great. So I don't know what the deal is. All right. Let's go ahead and unload this. Dump that. We are 1M7. We can bring back 3 2I2s to 1M9. That's what we were supposed to do with that leg, but just couldn't get it done. Just could not get that 2I2 done. It was a 300-mile flight from H96. We would have been it would have not been there. I don't even think there's runway lights out there. So, what I didn't want to do was fly out there and then get stuck. So, I think we're gonna fly back to 1M9, and drop this stuff off. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I didn't know that, Busty. Alright, that's good to know. Crosswind effect is exaggerated on takeoff, roll, and default. Did not know that.
Mooney 10 Bravo, Mike clear to climb 10,000, resume on navigation.
Alright, I think we're going to just go VFR on this one. Because it is a very quick flight. We're just going to go 1M9. That's our destination. It is a 52-mile flight. We do have runway lights over there, so that's good.
Grumman 687, VFR cancellation received. Squawk VFR, have a good day.
We have 62 gallons of fuel. That should be plenty to get us back home. And we will fly at 5,000 feet. We are going to go 1M7 direct to 1M9. We're not going to get any pay out of this mission, or out of this flight, because I don't believe that we have anything. No, nothing. So, but BNA, there's another BNA thing. There's more Grand Rapids here, and then we can run down and do a quick run to M93 tomorrow before we do anything, and grab the rest of the stuff that's there. The M93's got a whole bunch of stuff down here that needs to come back to 1M9, and then those things can be delivered as well with all the other things. The only problem is this 2I2 job is going to expire, as is that one. So there's going to be two new 2I2 jobs tomorrow. Darn it! I was hoping to get those done today, but such is life. All right, we have 62 gallons of fuel. Let's go ahead and start the flight. In here, I'm gonna just go direct. 1M9. And we will be landing. We'll figure out what the. Weather over there, wind is out of the south, so we'll be landing from the north. Take off runway 27 from here because we had a bit of a tailwind on approach here, so that's what we're going to do. Alright, this should be fired up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're almost, we're too shy of a full load here. We're bringing back, we don't need this anymore. And fly right over Murray, Kentucky, and taxi out and get out of here and land over there. And we'll drop our Kodiak off and see what else we can do.
November 672, Bravo Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climbing to 10,000, November 672, Bravo Charlie.
Okay, 1M. Sorry.
Grumman 687, read back correct. Expect runway 18.
7.
Grumman 687, radar contact over Everett Stewart Regional Airport at 1,100 feet. Union altimeter 2985. 2985 for Grumman 687.
That should do it for weather. We're not going to have any. We are not going to have any comms for this one. So we got a negative 61 on that flight, on that landing. It's pretty. I thought that one was harder than the last one we did, but. All right, where's our taxiway at? The hell, man? See the runway. I didn't lose the taxiway that bad, did I? It's right over there, I guess. All right. Go high idle. Let's go heading mode. Altitude 5,000, and I think we're ready to go. Airspeed's alive. Yeah, the wind's at our in our face right now, so. Stay away from the trees, Nate. Stay away from the trees. I'm out. Level out the angle of attack a little bit. Everything is a runway of your Harrison Ford. Nice. Very true. Just a little low here. Sasquane, what's up? Happy Friday. How are you? Welcome in. I should be grabbing this nav path here in a second. Doing an FSE run in the 850 up in Canada. Very nice, very nice. Nothing wrong with that. What are you flying? There we go. Tried the carrier mode. Oh, career mode? Yeah. I think it's gonna fit a lot of people in the console gaming that have been missing their career mode in the console arena. I don't think PC, and I said this from day one, I don't believe that NeoFly or FSEconomy or even the oldest or most rudimentary career modes, third-party career modes, I don't think they have anything to worry about, because PC, I don't see many PC people leaving their APL careers, leaving their NeoFly careers, and leaving their FSEconomy even for career mode in the game. So yeah, I believe, I have not, that being said, in all fairness, I have not tried it out yet, so I'm not 100% sure. You know, I might enjoy it, but it certainly seems to be that I would that I probably would not be leaving any of my stuff that I've done in a career mode. All right, we're on the way. Might as well get our procedures ready here for our runway 20 visual, straight, and we might as well activate that approach. Hit our top of descent here. Actually, the weather seems to, or visibility seems to have improved as the day went on. When we left here, it was absolutely brutal. Chavez says, surprised the career mode wasn't just integrating APL and FSE. I am actually surprised as well, Chavez. I think they could have done it a little bit. I think they could have done that and had a little bit more success than what they had. Also understand that they wanted to do their own, or may have wanted to do their own thing as well. So I can't fault them for it, but yeah, I feel you on that. All right. Flying back to our home base, our hub in FSEconomy. Oh, I still got this silly screen up, you guys. Why didn't you let me know? FSE has the P2P, and that's what they missed. Yeah. Yep. Well, and the fact that, you know, I mean, in 2024, in this day and age, the fact that, and maybe they're going to do this down the road, but that you cannot fly with friends and create your own airline or create your own joint cooperative, you know, your own joint cooperative thing. I don't know why they would do that. I mean, or why they wouldn't do that. You know, you know people want to be starting their own, you know, airlines and doing their things and flying around, you know, and doing joint operations. So maybe that's coming. I don't know, but it certainly would have made sense to build that in, at least initially. Rex says setting up for a round robin KMNF 1M7, 1M9, 1M7, MO67 KMNF. I have. Oh crap! I think I have the stuff from 1M7 to bring back to 1M9, so that might save you a trip, Ralph. Rex, let me look real quick. I thought I grabbed everything from 1M7, but I'll bet you I left. Yes, there's nothing for KMNF at 1M7. I have it on board. I'm bringing it to 1M9, Rex. So you'll be able to take a, unless you have to go there for something. Maybe you have a delivery there. You can do sky ops with other people. I thought that was a neat feature, especially for search and rescue. That is cool. I did watch a sky ops live stream the other night. Brian from Say Intentions was on there, and it is really cool. Very, very cool. See what our logbook says here. A minus 158 in our landing in Benton. We got a minus 61. Got some company route. Extra Wolfpack points there. The last flight I did was not a company route though. I don't have that in there. You have an assignment for 2 minions from 1M7 to KMNF. Oh, I got you. So you got to go there anyway. I think there is a 1M9 to 1M7 if you want to hit 1M9 first. But that's up to you, man. I am, like I said, I'm bringing back on my plane right now. I have, no, I thought my bad. I thought I had KMNF on my plane. I do not. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking. I'm delirious right now. Got it in the queue. Gotcha. Very well. Oh yeah, there you are. 1M9. That'll be a good flight. Yeah, here's this job. It's 5 passengers, corporate hire, out of Grand Rapids, $9,000 for a 400-mile flight. That's pretty damn good. What's going on Rumble, guys? See a few people popping in, saying, at least popping in, not saying much, but that's okay too. It's been a day, Chavez. $9,000 people. Barely covers wear and tear. Yeah. Yeah, I do feel that the FSEconomy misses the mark a little bit on some of the job assignments. It lets you gift as well. Somebody said over on Rumble, but I don't know what. Hawks Girl just dropped $2 on the on a gifted something or other over on Rumble. I guess it does. Well, you had bad weather on departure, on and off for you. Oh yeah, absolutely. Look at you able to chat over there, Hawks Girl, and it's actually coming through on my chat over on here, so I don't have to worry about having a second window open for Rumble. Nice. Thank you. I just got to get my alerts running so I know what the hell's going on in these different platforms and stuff. So. All right, coming up pretty close to our top of descent here in the next 10 miles. I'm going to make a sharp turn. We flew through this landing quite a bit, so hopefully it will go seamless. Woohoo! Yeah, it was definitely a day. I'll give you that. I'm starting to lose my voice, and I'm hoping to stream this weekend here, so I don't want to kill myself over I'm planning several streams over the weekend. My wife left me. My daughter went back with her mom for a few days. And I'm hanging out, so. All right, the youngest is waiting to play a board game and my phone needs charged. All right, well, charge your phone, dear. Love you. William FS, how are you? Welcome in. Doing good, man. Doing good. Getting ready to hit top of descent. Doing a night landing into Lake Barclay State Park. Straight in approach, visual, and just runway lights. That's all we have. So, wow, 5 people just showed up on Rumble over there. Hope you guys are good. Thanks for popping in. A few people over on Kick, a few on YouTube, a few on Twitch. This plane is, yes, it is the, I'm about ready to overspeed the SWS Kodiak 100. But yes, it is, well, it is the Kodiak 100. I would show you the outside, except it's dark as heck right now, and I believe we're in the clouds. So, but yes, it is the Kodiak 100. How's your day going? You fly the Kodiak, Willem? I've already had a go around today. We've had a we've had a sim crash. We've had a go around. We've had all sorts of things going on today. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw on approach mode. We're in nav mode. We're in approach mode. We're gonna be turning on final. That's the pretty much a 5-mile final right there. Is it updated? Did they update the Kodiak tonight? I don't know if they did or not. But mine ported over from 2020 with no issues. So I've been flying it. The only issue I had was an issue I caused. I actually deleted my Microsoft 2020 community folder and that's what deleted my Kodiak out of 24. And I couldn't get it, even though I was installing it and installing it and installing it. It wouldn't let me it wouldn't let me fly it. I couldn't figure out why. That's exactly what it was. I had deleted my 2020. Maddie says cornbread and chili for dinner. Nice, man. I am having I think I'm gonna have a chicken salad tonight. I really better check my altimeter setting here. 29086. All right, we're not too far off. All right, little sharp turn. We're coming into the runway right over here. It's right there. There's no RNAV here. You got to slow the hell down. Flaps. I got a little behind the plane there. I agree with you, William. I love this thing. I absolutely love this plane. I've been making it a terrible habit of getting a little too slow on approach here. My ad break on Twitch has been dropping right as I land. It's like every time I go to land, there's an ad break. All right, my aircraft. There's a hell of a lot of trees at the end of this runway. So. Yeah, look at the lighting on this thing. It's just. They fixed, well, they knocked down some of the lighting on the, like right, boy, not good.
Don't sink, don't
Try
sink,
not to, lady.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
The
don't
lighting
sink,
on the
don't
on the
sink,
approaches,
don't
like the
don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't.
Thanks,
sink,
William.
don't
Now,
sink,
I wouldn't say
don't
everything's
sink,
working,
don't
but the
sink,
Kodiak is
don't
working.
sink,
But I've
sink,
also had
don't
issues
sink,
with the
don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink,
the
don't sink,
lighting
don't
recently.
500.
All right, calm down. Let's turn around and do this again. Power. Yeah, power went in. But yeah, my landing lights are on, but you would never know it coming in. And unless I'm doing something wrong where I don't understand why it wouldn't do that, but. We got real lucky there. set that up again. Whoa, the hell? Yeah, I mean, I couldn't see anything on the runway there. Now I'm fighting the trim here a little bit. Quite that much, guy. Alright, we'll just hand fly it. I mean, this runway is dark as hell to come into anyway. The fact that you can't see it on approach with your landing lights on is a huge problem anyway. But all right, there's the runway. I got the taxi lights on in hopes to be able to see something, but that's pretty much what I couldn't even see. I couldn't see anything last night to even taxi in St. Louis. Like, it was just brutal, and that was in the Longitude. Where are we at here? 'em. And then when you get down there, I mean, it looks like right now, like the runway's lit up like a Christmas tree, and when you get down there, the runway lights are like gone. Like you can't see anything. It's pretty nasty. All right, getting back to the glide path here. There's a whole wood line like right to the right of the runway here, so you gotta be careful. And then this runway is on the top of a hill. Pretty low right now. Real low. Oh boy. Said minus 75 for landing rate manager. I don't know if I believe that. We were probably way closer to that. In the daytime, we probably would have been pooing ourselves, because there's a hill. There's a pretty good size hill that this thing is on. But you got a few updates from SWS for the plane, so they're working on it. All right, cool. Well, it's I think that honestly, I think it's a global. It's a global lighting issue, not just necessarily a Kodiak thing. I think it's a global lighting issue. Yeah, look at, you can't see anything right. That was the taxiway that I just missed. In the dark, you can't see. You cannot see a damn thing. My landing lights are on and my taxi lights are on. And then all of the lights over here are, you can't see anything. It's just weird. They definitely made me work for it. 2 go-arounds. Actually, I did 2 successful go-arounds, which, you know, I mean, a lot of times I would rush that and then just try to put it down, and it would have ended up in a disaster. So, I'm not complaining about that at all. Rex says even in the FS 2020, the King Air with all the lights on is pitch black, like there's nothing on. Yeah, that's you know, like that's not the way it is. I mean, these planes are bright as hell. Not the lighting thing. That's a Sobo, yeah. All right, let's take a look at our. We definitely did not make any money on this flight at all. Yeah, $0. We made $1,300 going to 1M7 from H96. Our flight here, we are dropping all of these things off. And now at 1M9, we have a whole bunch of stuff to do tomorrow, which is good. So 1M9 tomorrow, I might do this SYI. I don't know. If you guys want to do something, you guys feel free to fly. If you guys are on FSEconomy and you're new to the channel, guys, you're more than welcome to join us on FSEconomy and fly with us. It's Wolf Air Aviation. Where is the ground bust? He says TAWS inhibit. Caravan did that with the hopping sim issues. Gotcha. But the other day you loaded at a runway at UK at night. Your airliner had no lights whatsoever. Yeah, it's brutal. It is brutal. I mean, again, they'll probably work on it during the or after the holidays. I'm not, you know, they're going to be working on it. It's just, and you know, they got a playable product out. They got a simmable product out. I'm not upset about it at all, but it definitely makes me not feel bad about tweaking the time to fly during the day, because things like this, you can't even see what you're doing, and I'm terrible anyway, and then, you know, at night you can't even see what the hell you're doing. So I try not to tweak the darkness. I mean, I started the stream in the afternoon. I wanted to, you know, I try to leave it as real time as possible, just for realistic sake, I guess. But yeah, so that's that. So tomorrow I definitely want to get out to 2I2 and probably 72 KY. There's some BNA stuff here at 1M9 that needs to go if anybody wants to fly them. We have some round trip stuff out at 2I2 and 72 KY to come back. And then I just brought this M93 stuff. Rex, if you have room in your plane, if you can bring those to 1M9 if you're coming back to 1M9 from there. If not, that's cool too. But there's a whole nother Grand Rapids trip that's upcoming, and there's round trips from Grand Rapids, so there's a lot of stuff to do. But guys, I'm going to call it here. I think I'm starting to lose my voice, and I do want to be able to stream tomorrow. So I definitely want to have a bit of a I want to have a voice tomorrow. So I'm going to go ahead and shut it down. If you guys are new to the channel on any of the platforms, please hit the follow or subscribe. I should be back again here tomorrow, unless my voice is completely shot. !Discord in your chat, and you should be able to get our Discord link. if you want to join us on FSEconomy. I also try to keep everybody apprised of my streaming and what's going on in my life. If I'm not streaming, you know, there's updates and things like that in there, as well as guys to fly with or whatever. So guys and gals to fly with or whatever. So I'm going to shut it down here, guys. Thank you very much for coming by. Thanks for the follow. Oprah7 and Pokey Name over on Kick. Thank you for the follows. I don't know, we did have a couple of follows on YouTube, but they did not come through. So you're probably have your subscribers set to private. That's why they don't come through. Thanks, Chavez. I appreciate it. You have a great night as well. And Rex, good night. Good luck on your flights. Edward Martin, caught you on the tail end. Look forward to next time. I'll be here tomorrow, man. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you coming in. And if you hit that follow and you have your subscribers on public, you'll get an alert come through. Yeah, we'll be here. My plan is tomorrow to do a pretty good stream tomorrow. We got some more FBO stuff to fly around. And yeah, so again, this was my first stream on Kick today. We had a pretty successful day over on Rumble as well. Had several people in and out of Rumble, and yeah, so that's going to wrap us up, guys. Thank you again. I would rate out, but there's I don't know. I only have we have 5 in here on the Twitch side of things. Let me look around. Usually by the time I get a raid set up, it's down to like 2, and then it's just embarrassing. Do. Oh, who's out there? Has Ivan streaming yet? It is Friday night, right? Who's out there? Anybody got any suggestions over on the Twitch side? Conti and Spire on. No, let's do Conti. We haven't rated him in a while. Slant Alpha should be coming on. I haven't seen Slant yet. Quick actions. See, now this is the other issue, is that I'm not really following. Who's doing our Chavez Slantis? Where's he at? Oh, he's on doing VATSIM, you mean? Oh, he starts at 7. I got you. We're going to lose everybody by the time I find them. No stream yet. Gotcha. Where the hell's Conti at? I cannot find him to save my ass right now. Oh, that's why. It's CON7. What a jackass I am. Guys, I'm gonna just shut this down. I'm gonna be. I'm sorry. It's gonna take me a few seconds to get this going, and I'm gonna shut it down. I'll put us all out of our own misery right now. I gotta go get some food here. Slant just came on. Yeah, I can't get my ducks in a row here real quick. We'll hopefully raid somebody tomorrow. I'm going to wrap it up, guys. Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate everybody for popping in and hanging out, and we will see you guys on the next one. Enjoy your night. I'm going to probably hop over to Ibanez. I believe he's streaming tonight. I do too, Chavez. It's such a... It is the goofiest part. You just sit here and you're like, there's no real easy way to get it to figure it out, figure out who you're going to grab, and it's just... I love when I get raided, and I love raiding people, but it is just not easy to do. But that's it. I'm gonna run, guys. Yeah, they definitely do. It's a pain, but that's it. Enjoy your night, guys. Thank you very much. I will see you on the next one. I was hoping to go a little longer, but my voice is crapping out. So I'm gonna call it before so I can stream the rest of the weekend here. So enjoy your night. Peace out, guys. Later.